we caught that on stream just as we went live. Our Grand Company ranked up. Oh, there we go. Welcome in, Evoke. Good afternoon. I just saw our company rank up to 16. I'm gonna have to buy more of these active actions. I guess we're out of them. So let me have a look. First up, can we do this one while we're here? Alright, let me grab that 10k right there. How you doing, Evoke? Welcome to the stream. It's running a little later. I set 45 minutes. Some stuff came up. Decided to take a shower as well. But here we are. Always get 68, so that's fine. Yeah, doing great. Been sorting out TCG, man. I've been sorting out so much TCG I can't see any cards. At least until 10 o'clock, I guess. I just sorted like 50 pounds of cards. All of them are sleeved, packed, and separated, and ready to go. If it was 50 cards, if it was 50 pounds of one TCG, it'd be fine. But it was like 12 different TCGs all thrown into one big box. Glad we got that done. There we go, jackpot. Alright, so this one. Jackpot again, let's go. That's 2 in a row. Let's go! Okay, today's my lucky day, I think. Look at that, 3 jackpots in a row. I don't think I've ever had that. That's 3 jackpots in a row. I've had so many times there, and I have cards that don't even include a jackpot, you know? I'd say that was pretty lucky. What is that, a 1 in 64 chance? Because I didn't even know it was a jackpot. I had a 1 in 2 chance, but a 1 in 2 chance 3 times in a row. I don't know what odds are those. You'd say 50-50, yes, but the second time, is it 1 in 4 chance? But I think it doubles. 1 in 8 chance because I had 3 in a row? I don't know. Pretty lucky, I'd say. Yeah, I could figure it out if I take my time for it, but no thanks. Not today. Not on the weekend. I know it's not as simple as just saying, you know, 50-50 chance, and then 2 in a row is 25% chance, and then another one is 1 in 8 chance, so 1 in 12.5. It's not that simple, I know it. It's definitely a lot less than that. I should probably make that into a YouTube Shorts or something. Oh man, I am moving so slow. What's going on? I'm tired. I still got it. Man. Why am I going so slow? I saw FenFest is going on right now in Berlin. Normally I'd go there, but things have been pretty expensive lately, so got to save a little bit of money. Beside the lottery, I see. It's fun doing every now and then. Guess we could work on a triple triad. Let me do that as well. Let me go to the battle hall. Got X amount of wins for the weekly challenges. I usually go against, I think it's this guy, Flitcherel. Nice. That's the Atma for Endwalker, right? Not Endwalker. Dontril. Dontril. You also don't play Triple Triad? Triple Triad is a lot of fun, man. It's the one saving grace for Final Fantasy VIII is what I always say. I'm not, well, I know, that's not true. 8's got some great moments. It's just not one of my favorites, that's for sure. I think I would do 8 injustice if I said Triple Triad was the only redeeming factor. It's not. There's more. Just never a big fan of it, that's all. Man, why am I struggling so much? Wow, this guy's actually got decent cards. Actually, I lost, what the heck? Let me use my... Oh, that won't work. I was gonna say, let me use my Scion deck for Ascension, but there's no Ascension rules, so that won't work. Yes and no. Like the Junction section, wow, English please. The Junction section is such a big feature in 8. It wouldn't be 8 if they changed it, honestly. But I hear you. I hear you. I think they could do it, but nerf it a little bit. Because you could get your Lionheart, you could get your ultimate weapon in disc 1. And, you know, you could drop so many of these things and just be overpowered, like, really early on. It's a bit grindy. But then again, you know, if you want to get ultimate thing, you don't have to Junction, I guess. Well, I mean, it would make the game a lot different if you don't Junction. I don't think you need to Junction. You could probably beat the game without. But yeah, you'd miss out on some stuff if you did. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you miss out on some stuff intentionally because, you know, junction is important in the game. But if that's what's stopping you from playing it, it's doable without. You won't be able to complete it 100%. I mean, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure how far. I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm trying to think what would prevent you from. I wonder if some of the legendary weapons were required for junction. I don't really remember actually. Need to win 10 triple triad matches, alright. I know you could junction, and then you could use those junctions to buy stuff, and that's how you get your legendary weapon early on. But, yeah, I'm lacking a bit in the overall knowledge. It's been a good while since I played 8. Now I will replay 8 just to stream it on the channel, because it is Final Fantasy, you know. But the first one I need to do is Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. That's the first one on the list. Which is a spin-off, if you will. Or... well, yeah, I guess it's a spin-off. It's kind of like 10-2, you know? But then it's technically 4-2, the After Years. I did beat 1, 2, 3, and 4 on my channel. Including some Legend of Mana and... Final Fantasy... what's the other one? Legend of Mana and... so the Legend of series... and what's the other one called? The Romancing Saga series. I'm not a big fan of 10-2, honestly. It's one of my least favorite ones. Because of the... it's just weird. It plays so different. Man. With a bit of luck. Yep, there you go. But, you know, I did beat 10 and 10-2 in Platinum. I have a Platinum. Welcome in, Cyrus. How you doing, buddy? I just saw our company rank up to rank 16. That's 6? No, that's an 8. There we go. Alright, we got it. You guys down for running some dungeons? Or raids or whatever? I mean, the reset is in 9 minutes. I'm not sure if you guys have done it already. Could probably wait till after reset. That will work. There we go. Double flip. We got this. Yeah, so a couple of minutes, 9 minutes till reset, I noticed. I'm just gonna do the triple try challenges. There's a few things I have to check up anyway before we start. My retainers. It's not necessary to check up on them, I can do it later. 7, let's go with this one. Alright, he's taking that. Guess we'll play this. We'll play this. And we're going to tie. Something for me or something for Evoke? There we go. I think I need 1 or 2 more wins. Probably 2, because I didn't get I didn't get a signal that the challenge is about to complete, so probably 2 more. It's a draw. Oh, you got the minion? The, what was it? The mini ooze, I believe it was called? I'll take that. I'll take it. So, what you guys could do if you want, of course you're free to do whatever you want, but every scroll, like music scroll, and every pet that I've gotten, that I already have, I put them in the guild bank. There's one tab that has, stuff for that. So I figure we can use that to give people pets, etc. they don't have yet. Man, I'm getting my ass handed here to me. Nice, I'll take it. Give me a second. I got 2 more to go. You just can't beat this guy for some reason. He's pretty high. He's got pretty high cards. And there's no special rules. Let me just put this here. Let me bait him. There we go. I baited his highest card. Now that didn't work out really well because literally can't do anything. Oh man, this guy is good. Holy moly. What is up with his cards, man? I'm getting outplayed here. Let's try again. Let me bait him with a cheap card. I did actually, I think. Here we go, baiting. What are you gonna do? Alright. Man. I can't get there. I can't get my win. Let me try something different. Here we go. Not in the middle this time. Okay, he's playing his darn ass. That guy's annoying. Here we go. Let me take his. GG. It's over. Darn it. Let me see if I got... Do I have my other deck here? Should probably make a deck, because the recommended cards he takes are pretty rubbish. These might be the highest cards in score-wise, but they don't really work well together, honestly. I don't want to pull a deck now. Just 2 wins away. We can do it. I'm gonna alter my tactics a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's just one more. A winner issue is almost complete. Final one. I was winning so many in a row, and then all of a sudden I got stuck. I'm like, what the heck? How come I can't get his last card? What is this? Alright, here we go. We win. Let's go. GG, Cyrus. Also, give me 2 minutes. You guys should all join the Triple Triad tournament in 2 minutes. That'll be fun. Let's all do a Triple Triad tournament. We'll be active in 1 minute. Also, Cyrus, just look at this. I did the jackpot today, the kegpot. Look at this in chat. 1 second, where is it? Here. So I had 3 jackpots in a row with the mini kegpot. That was kind of funny. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. And the other 10,000 is from the fashion show. Okay, mini kegpot is up. What is this? Cliffhanger. Right, let's see which one that is. If it's a small one, I'll take it. Wow, that was bad. Wow. What's up? Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? Perfect. There we go. Right, so where are we at? 40, 50, 65, 35 more. Perfect. Right, so 10 more. There we go, that should do it. Another challenge complete. Let me get that cliffhanger one. See if it's a small. I want to do the tournament as well. I hope it's a small one. Yeah, it's a small one. I'm gonna do this one quickly. No! Darn it! I was hoping I had a little bit more time on that one. Where's the dude? Or dudette? I don't know what it is. Schoolgirl, I guess. That one exploded quickly, though. Man. Bugger over your bombs. Right, that one's done. Got another challenge complete. 2 more challenges. Just quickly doing all these challenges. Getting some extra MGP. I saw you guys joining as well. I saw 2 orange dudes. How many MGP do I have? Over 500,000 for sure. No, I'm 8k short. Challenge log. I know a lot of these are, so 2 more participants. Chocobo races, yeah. I don't even know how to do the Mahjong. Like, I need to check. I know a different Mahjong. The easy one. I have no idea what all this means. So I never do that one. Did you sign up for Triple Try It? Hey Nox, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you. I didn't have that one yet. Was it? Yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? Let's go. Another minion. I don't really do Lord of Vermilion, really, in this game. We got quite a few minions, though. I haven't been farming them or anything, but... whenever I come across it, you know, I try and get one. Wind up Bismarck. A clockwork barrow, what the heck? Lol. Why is there a wheelbarrow with a cabbage following me? What the heck? What kind of shizzle is that? Where are my minions? I keep forgetting. Here? Also, what's up with the pillow? Why is there a pillow? Oh, it doesn't do anything. It just sits there. Okay. Apparently this counts as a pet. Oh wait. Sit command, does it work? It does. Or is that just anywhere? Or does it teleport to... okay, so it doesn't register as a tool or something. Did you watch FanFest today? Hey, look who I'm up against. Eorzea. Let's see. Good one, good one. I like that. That'll be a draw. Yep. GG. 1 point each. That's alright, that's alright. Wouldn't be able to change much anyway, even if you see my cards. Most of the time, at least. Alright, let's see. Star, alright. There's a 3-star. One, him, one. Him. Wait, me, him, him. So, let's start playing the heavy cards now, because I only got 2 cards left to play. Let me just. He can take that if I do that. So let me just take my 4 card. That's not too bad. 2 captures. That puts me in 2nd place. So I'll be up against the 1st player now, and if I win this, I win the tournament. All I need to do is win. I don't need many captures. I just need to win, because I'm the only one with 3 points here. So I'll be up against the 1st player. Yeah, the key is to just take as many cards of his, start with the lowest cards. Make them waste their strong cards early on. And if there's just 2 cards left, then just play 4 and 5, because it doesn't matter at that point. Now he goes first. So look, he immediately plays his strongest card. Now I can literally take his strongest card with a 2-star. Easy mode. I didn't even capture that one. He didn't even bother. Now we can take his 3 level with a level 1 card. There we go. That's his level 1 card. So I'm playing my level 3 card. He still got his... Oof. Gnarly. Alright. That's actually pretty bad. Darn it. I don't know what card he has. He's got 1, 2, 3. He's got his. Wait. That's his. That's his. That's his. He's got his 2-star card. Good chance he won't be able to take it. Darn it, he did. Ah, 2nd place. Still puts me in 2nd place. And you're 3rd now, I think? Shared 3rd? I didn't see that actually. Oh no, you're for it. Because I got an additional capture. Alright, second place, not bad. Come in. Come on in, it's open. I don't need these cards they give me. I already got all of them here. I'm gonna do one more. Ready for a rematch? And then we'll do the roulettes after. Hey Spy, welcome in. Yeah, I just decided to distract myself by just streaming. Still feel nauseous, but it's not gonna get better by just laying down anyway, so... Took a shower, and then decided to stream. How are you doing, Spy? Where are my magics? Here we go. Oh no, I need to. Yeah, that's good. A good thing for reminding me. I'll do it after. Once I leave the golden saucer. I don't know, really. I don't know. Manifestation of my feelings? God knows. I don't know. I love triple try it though. I've got quite a few already. Let me see my triple try it list. Got the first page done, got the second page done, got the third page done. This one's the one. Where do I get Pharaoh's Serious Hard Mode? I wonder which card that is. Hey, did I actually get my Bismarck card? Because I know we didn't. I know we needed that for a very long time. Nox even helped me grind Bismarck just for that card. There you go, we did get it. Alright. So the next one I need is number 97. Pharaoh's Serious Hard Mode. So that's probably Siren right here. Then number 103, the Vault. Could be one of the knights. And 107, the Minstrel Ballad, Forden's Reign. That's probably Forden himself then. I can't really do much about nausea. Just sit it out, I suppose. Containment Bay. Okay, that's probably the primal. Either that or puke. If I puke, it will be okay as well. That's usually the best method though for nausea. Yeah. What's up with the triple triad timer? Did you play the Minion strategy game? You mean Lords of Vermilion? Only a little bit. Yeah, I played some of it. There we go. Triple try it. Let's see. Oh, there's 4 players. Are all of you in there now? Four players. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever seen 4 players. Okay, I have no idea who that is. That is a player. But... Alright, let's have a look. Oh, we got 2B here. Nice. Let's see. 6. I'll take the bunny. Then, ooh, this is a good one. Let's see, that's down and top left. This one's also pretty good. Let's go with this one. So we have left, right, okay. Need top and right. Interesting. Not that one. 8, 7, 8, 6. I think I'd go with these. Oh, none of you. These are all random people I don't know. I haven't watched FanFest, no. Been a bit nauseous today. Normally I'd go there. But, yeah, I haven't. I'll probably watch the recap. Playing his level 3 card off the bat. Right, let me play my level 2 card. Who's that? No idea. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I kind of want to capture that, but in order to capture that, I can't. He's got his 5 down. He still has his 4. Let me just capture this. To secure it. He won't be able to take these. He'll be able to take one of these, potentially. That will result in a draw. With the potential of me capturing... Yeah, he can't draw. Alright. They drew as well. Both players drew. Good morning, Burden. Welcome in. Yeah. TCG all over. I just sorted like 50 pounds of cards. Everything's sorted, everything's pre-packed, everything's like, yeah, everything's ready to go. Alright, we're up against Natasha Nekarin. Alright, let's see. Right, I'm off to... No, they start first. Alright, let's see. Right, start off with our level 1 card. That's a smart move. Let's start it with 1 star as well. Playing his level 2 card. I see. Playing my level 2 card. We're using the same tactic. Ooh, we can take both. Probably, if he wanted to. He did not. Interesting. I don't really have a strong red hitter. That's annoying. We got 2 cards left, so let me play this one. He's gonna take this one, isn't he? He is, for sure. If he's smart, he's taking it right now. This is his only chance he's gonna get. Yep, I knew it. That's fine, though. I'm hoping he can't take this with a 9 and an ace. He can? Are you kidding me? Flippin' hell, man. He's got a double ace. I didn't even have a card with a double ace in my deck. Oh, Crunk, hey, welcome in. Man, this one's lost. Come watch Fan playing tournaments. Now, it's the last tournament, because the tournaments will end after this one. So we're going to do some roulettes. So, let's see if we can get a full roulette party going on. Won't be able to promote my channel. Darn it, I lost there. Probably should have played a bit more... I shouldn't have left the middle open like that. That's a bad mistake. This is the other player, so I'm up against all players now. You might be able to take my enema, but you won't be able to take more than that. There we go. Got one win in at least, for my honor. One draw, one win, one loss. That's pretty bad. That puts me at like, what? Second last place? No. Sixth, fifth place? Still higher than I thought, honestly. Yeah, fifth place, let's go. I'll take it. God, that's so bad. Both players, there's two players underneath me. NPCs were kicking ass here. Either that or just the players making each other's lives miserable. One. Two. Alright. So we got one place left. Morazane or Nox. We got, like, this is now becoming a problem. We now have more people wanting to run than we have spots. That never used to be a problem in my stream. But I'm alive here and headed to buy some Pokemon cards. No, more cards. Do you, Morazane or Nox, do you want, any of you want to run? We got one party left, one party spot. Potential healer or Cyrus. Did Cyrus just say you could go healing? Where did I see that? No, Evoke said he could potentially heal as well. I'm not sure if Morazane is online right now in chat. Haven't seen him yet. Twin Drax is also online. Look at everyone who's online, jeez. Right, let's invite the Unk of Final Fantasy XIV. This dude's got more playtime than all of us combined. Oh, you're in chat. Would you want to run the raids with us, Morazane? I couldn't see you. Wait, did I see you in chat? Wait, I got top chat open. Wait, my bad. No. Well, you've done some crazy stuff before, so I wouldn't be able, yeah. You know, I got lucky today. I got 3... Oh, wait, there's a triple try. It's still open? What the heck? We're not gonna do that, though. I got all 3 jackpots today. That was pretty crazy as well. Wait, I need to switch to Gunbreaker. I don't want to overlevel with my Dark Knight. Wait. Oh, interesting. So we could go without healer? Well, my character won't really do much. Mine's got like 30. Was it playtime? Played? Time? Oh wait, maybe if I actually type playtime instead of whoop, there we go. 32 days only. Still newbie. What do you mean 800? Well, so you guys are pretty close, actually. I don't know. Somewhere in my head, your stream time just doubled. I don't know. That was funny, though. Shit, I also forgot to... you guys need to remind me. I need to buy, what do you call these things? The buffs for the guilds after. It's Spy's favorite dungeon. Actually, this is the hard version. I actually prefer the hard dungeon, because it has less stops in there. Yeah, the hard dungeon is way better, because you got more skills as well. Oh wait, this one becomes a target now, I forgot about that. Not stunnable though. Yeah, you got this dungeon again. Yep. Same with the raids, we always get Circus Tower. Got a full party now. Yeah, Spy usually gets the normal one as well. The normal one sucks even worse. Because you're like 44, so you're high level, but you're not quite level 50, you know, so you can't use your best spells. Oh, they're buffing the boss. Well, we don't care really. Gotta sell more shit to the Dome and Enclave. Gotta level our guild still. Reached level 16 just now. Misclicked on the chest. Stupid thing wouldn't open. Got it. Boom, on your face. this one's annoying. Normally I pull the ads with the boss, but this boss is annoying with ads, so probably better just kill it. Because we got them Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. No ads. Where are the ads? The heck? There they are. Really? Right at the last moment. I started whacking him with my normal weapon because he pushed me off my cannon. Let's pull big on purpose. Let's see. I think this is fine though. Our damage is quite high, so we're going down really quickly. Why is it? Is it? It was bugging out. Like 2 times. I clicked on it. Like, why isn't it unloading? I wonder if you guys experienced the same thing. That's his tail. Darn it. But he was going to cleave his frontal attack. That one. That's his tail. They should make an achievement. They should do ooh, wow. They should do dungeon achievements. One of the achievements in this dungeon should be like getting no damage during this boss fight. That'd be fun. Kinda like... That's something that World of Warcraft did really well. like dungeon challenges. Do this boss without getting hit. Do this boss while getting 100 stacks and still kill him. Do this boss without killing the ads. Stuff like that. I like those challenges in World of Warcraft. They weren't very hard, but some of them required some interesting tactics, if you will. GG's. Yeah, that was a smooth run. That only lasted like 11 minutes. One day in. Couple to go. Let me, quickly before we do that, let me go to Ul'dah. Let me buy some actions for a guild. Which ones did we need? The experience and the traveling one? It's this one, isn't it? Nope. This one? No, it's the other one. Do you guys want any other crafting ones? For now, we'll just take these. Alright. So this is where I put all the pets and scrolls in. Just need to empty my guild bank, because I was using it as my personal storage. So don't mind all the stuff in there. If you need it, you can always ask, I can just give it to you. But there's not much interest in there that you can buy on the guild, or on the auction house for a couple of bucks anyway. Alright. Give me 1 second, quickly running over to my to my retainers. So if I go into a dungeon like this, I'm overly full. I should have probably sold all my cards. Got so many of them. Now we'll do the leveling dungeon right after. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I told you. That's why I said sell. That's what I meant with selling. Nope. Darn it. Didn't mean to put the 0 there. 145, otherwise it'd never sell. I don't think this is worth anything. A little bit, just sell it. Antelope horns, what about this one? Well, that one's worth something, I got quite a few of them. Adamantoid shells, 4. I'm not gonna sell that, just retain or sell. Garlean rubber, also worth nothing, sell to retainer. What about Baladian glass, 45, just sell it. Bat wings, probably nothing. Oh, 100, interesting. Take them. Marble vines, 85, just sell them. Ochu vines, 90, alright, 89, sell. What else do we have? That was all. Yo, Range X. Thank you for the buck, man. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I will need to change my sound alerts as well in the future. Been working hard on the YouTube, been working hard on the Twitch ones. So I want to do focus on the. Come on, I keep clicking the wrong one. I want to do the YouTube soon as well. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Got TCG coming up in what is that? 4 hours, give or take. How's your weekend going? Wish my nausea would go away. That's the only thing. Quite nauseous, but that's not going to stop me from gaming. Because I'll be nauseous regardless, whether I lay in bed or just sit behind my chair. Nauseous is one of those feelings you can't really do anything about. Like if you got a headache, lay down or whatever. But nauseous, nope. Alright, so one of you is gonna... Wait. Actually, I guess we can just go like this, right? I guess we can... Wait. We don't have to take a healer with us if we go in a full party. But I guess Blue Mage would probably clash. Or how does that work? Yeah, it seems it does. I think it's a Blue Mage that clashes. You can go DPS, we probably won't need a healer. Well, I say that, but... Be interesting to see. Roulettes are locked from limited jobs. I see, I see. Right, let me quickly throw these on there. Stone Vigil, 195. Next. Inferno Horn. 2220. Next. Vortex Feathers. Ooh, that one's worth a lot. Yeah, I am. 4-4. There we go. We're good to go. Yeah, I probably should go to Ulda and sell it. I actually have some gears. I've got gears with me. I could probably sell that. Alright. The Great Google Library. Interesting. you want to join Range X, we got a lot of Pokemon cards incoming now for TCG. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, One Piece, all official cards this time. They are Japanese though, but honestly the artwork on Japanese cards is way better than the English ones. We could go 3 DPS. I know we don't need a healer if you go with full party. But it does require you to play differently. Like, DPS will be so high, most of the enemies will be dead before we even stop to AoE them. But you also be careful as the tank, because the tank can't pull as much without a healer, obviously. Warrior's got a lot of self-heal, so maybe... Yeah, White Wind. I got Aurora as well, which costs regen on me. It didn't say so, at least. We can try on the guild test, if the guild test is the same. We could try going 3 DPS tank. It's just the limited job was clashing with the roulette. I guess just not roulette then. Maybe roulettes are locks. I don't know. Let's see. That way. I went the wrong way because the book turned. You guys didn't see that. What you could, do you need to kill that page 64 over there? I thought that one was skippable. Yeah, normally White Wind heals the party for the same health that the caster has. Is that how White Wind works here as well? It does, yeah. And then there's Big Guard as well. Big Guard is like... Big Guard and White Wind were so OP for enemy skill materia. And Queenas, or Quenas, or Quiana, I don't know how to call them. blue mage ability. I think I also called him Quina. Yeah, that'd be pretty overpowered. Blue Mage always has been one of the strongest classes in Final Fantasy. Because they're so... what's the right word? Adaptable. Red Mages, not so much. Like, Red Mages in the older Final Fantasies, sure, they could wear plate. They could use white and black magic, but they were never really good at either one of them. You know, they were a hybrid class, but nowhere near as useful as a blue mage. Probably should check some of the gear if it looks nice for glamour. Otherwise I can turn it in for the Doman Enclave. Oh, you're already getting it. Yeah, I was about to grab that chest. Then I saw you sprint for it. I'm like, yeah, never mind. Is that weird stuff with the, oh no. thought it was the one with the Groot on it. The one I've been using for quite some time on my white mage. Man, I'm already full. I did not like Eureka. Not in the slightest. That was a massive... That's probably the most boring thing I've done in all of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I know. I'm already fearing it. We'll do it, though. We'll do it. We can, let's see. Could you swap to a normal DPS, Nox? Yeah, okay. So roulette won't work because it doesn't say it, but could we? Yeah, we can. So withdraw. So we can technically just go 3 DPS in a leveling dungeon. No, I don't think I can sell my stuff anymore, can I? Give me a second. We also don't seem to get a penalty now because we are the whole party. Except for this one, I guess. Ditto. Oh no, not the cocktail shake again. Oh man, every time we gotta keep going. I gotta keep talking as well. I can't have this song playing in the background. This is actually... This one gives me strikes. Not strikes, this one monetizes my video, this song in the background. I should have turned it off. Oh well. I don't have monetization on this video anyway, because I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet. But next time we get this dungeon, I should probably just switch it off again. It's too late now. I can mute it, I suppose. It's a great song. but this one causes monetization issues. Yeah, we're doing a trial, so it's technically just one boss, not a whole raid. And I'm here with 3 people in here. Cyrus, Noctis, and Eorzea. They're all in chat as well. Half the raid. That's technically not a raid, it's a full party. Raids are higher, bigger. Yeah, this is a pretty cool boss. I did this boss on the main stage from together with Naoki Yoshida, who's the director of Final Fantasy XIV. But the extreme version. Nidhogg. Nidhogg X. Which isn't this one. And you could win a t-shirt. So there was you could always do challenges like I beat like Shiva, Odin, Sephiroth. I did all of those and you can get a t-shirt if you beat him. But the only way to get a Nidhogg t-shirt was to do Nidhogg on extreme, while the other ones were just hard mode, so like an easier version. And there was only like four tries per day, with a total of 4 days. So 4 times 4. So there were only 16 tries, and you only get like 2 or 3 tries per party. And after the 3rd try, there wasn't enough time to beat it anymore. Then later on the day, they would give it another try. I think only 2 parties were able to beat it that day, or not that day, in the event. My party and another party. And you couldn't play as Black Mage, because Naoki Yoshida plays as Black Mage. Back then he did, at least. I was Paladin. I was tanking the boss. There we go. So yeah, I got some good memories on this one. I still have some videos, some footage there. I gotta find where they are. Photos and videos of me doing that event. Are you guys down to do the raids as well? And would you like to join Eorzea for the raids? Gotta drop him to 50. Sprite will spawn when he's at 50%. Right about now. There he is. Yeah, so if you kill it... Wait. I was gonna say, is the herb not activated? So I had some tanks before that wouldn't pull him towards the herb, and the party would just... And he just kept attacking the turtle. You actually fail the... you actually fail the guild test if you do. I remember I was doing quests. Well, the party quests were locked out for now. So let's stop tracking those and we're... Alright. I am Smith. Smithing. Alright, alright. Smith along. Alliance. Let's do normal first. Because I know Noctis isn't a big fan of the Alliance raids. So he can decide to leave after if he wants. I've never seen you do the Alliance raid with me. Well, once, I think. And I get it, though. Usually I'm the one who doesn't want to do the Alliance raids. Wait, we can do these again, right? Yeah. Close. I literally had three jackpots in a row, and now I can't even get a single jackpot. Oh, there weren't any. I went from going 3 to not even getting a chance to get one. We always get the cuff of the father. I don't know. Got this man so many times. Honestly, it's not a bad one though. Ah, wrong way. Hello. Got my prismatic Pokemon box from a Pokemon vending machine. Let's go. 3 people in front that gave up and left. 2 minutes later and I step up the machine. Boom. Prismatic. Wait, is it like randomized or how does that work? Because why weren't they able to get the prismatic? Oh, it's random? I see. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, so that's against the scalping, I suppose. It's like an anti-scalping mechanism. So people can't get what they originally want. Or, well, they have to wait for it, I suppose. So what kind of prismatic is that? Is it like a prismatic evolutions thing? Or like an ETB? Or... We don't have those vending machines here in the Netherlands. They have them in Germany. I was able to get some in Germany back in the day. Yeah, exactly. That's why, you know, that's why I am not able to get sealed Pokemon products. That's why I just bought, like, the bulk from Japan now. Honestly, there's still a lot of cool cards in there. But obviously there's not, like, the, you know, the €1,000 cards in there. I have a chance of getting some sealed packs, but that's gonna drain my wallet. That wouldn't be viable for TCG giveaways. Not with how big my channel is right now. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future I can do like a giveaway for like an entire ETB box or whatever. But now? Hell no. Especially with the prices going crazy, going absolutely bonkers. Nox, no. Oh, hell no. Who's the last one in there? Oh, that was close. I couldn't see. Let me go back in my stream. It was Vixen. It was the red mage. Oof. That was the second last one in. I almost got left with that junk. Godwalker cannot be discarded. Interesting. Oh no, anyway the wind blows. I want to do that one. See if people cancel. Let's see if we get a cancel. Probably not. Oh, too bad. I like doing that one. The tactic to anyway the wind blows, just pick a spot and stand there. Don't do anything. Hey, look! It's the World of Darkness! Also, why is my stream broken? Go, play. There we go. Yeah. Yep. It's all your fault, Evoke. Because of you, we get this dungeon again. Oh, you got Crystal Tower yesterday? I didn't pay attention. I got hit by that AoE there. I'm pretty sure that Starlit Neko taunted him because he was afraid I got aggro, but I don't think he realizes I'm a tank as well. It's actually... looking for that one. That's my promotion message, but alliance-wide. This guy's most definitely taunting. Fend does his plugs, plug in the channel. What do you mean with that? No! Run! Ugh. Jeez, that was close. Literally had a second left. Oh, yeah. Did he just die, or did I over-aggro him? I think I out-aggroed him. Yeah, so now I know for a fact that he's taunting. There are two more. Yeah, Ren Nox, Lily Nox. I just noticed there's a lot of Noxes here. Stop taunting, Starlight Neko. Well, if you're taunting, I'm taunting as well. Welcome back, Plump. Welcome home. Home sweet home. Take the aggro, it's yours by right, yeah. He's taunting, I'm taunting. The 5-headed dragon. Wanna bet? Watch my aggro. Watch my aggro disappear. Whoop, there he goes. Taunting. And he's taunting right. He's taunting it into the interesting. He taunted it while he was with the party. Basically, oh, now this guy's... Come on. Wasn't my fault he rotated into the party. I'll over-aggro him anyway. Let's go. Let's try at least. Be interesting to try. I welcome the challenge. But now that he taunted, he's got a massive lead ahead of me. So people, not getting heals today? Nope. No, Starlight Nekoi. He taunted already. Oh, that's so funny though. And Starlight Neko taunted again. I'm gonna taunt him back off him. There we go. Oh, I'm having so much fun here. I'm not gonna rotate. I'm not gonna take that tank stance because he'll rotate and do that immediately after. You don't deserve the main tank if you can't take the aggro of the other tank. Watch my aggro disappear. Wanna bet? Watch. It's gonna be funny. Once more, okay, right about now, I reckon. Yep, there we go. His taunt is off cooldown. Taunting it back. There we go. See ya. So every time my taunt is off cooldown, so in about 8 seconds. Watch. His taunt is off cooldown. Watch it happen. Or did he give up? Did he finally give up? Nope, there he goes. Taunting it back. Tell them about my stream, Nox. It's better if you do it than I do it. Which team are we? We're C. You're kidding me. Was not paying attention there. Kept getting sucked in. Cover is a cool ability though. It's like an ability from the original Final Fantasy. They had cover in Final Fantasy 1. Alright. Oh, so now they don't want a main tank? Okay. Where is he going with the boss? I'm just gonna let him be. Dude, stop tanking the boss in the middle of the raid. Well, he wanted to tank, I'll let him tank. No, don't chain him yet. Do not chain him yet. Just wait. Okay. You know, you can wait till the last moment. And then you can do extra DPS on him. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm so annoyed with how he's tanking the boss. Get over here. I just can't. Dude's like, let me tank the boss with his face towards the raid. What can go wrong? Raid literally get hit by every frontal cleave the boss has. I just I just can't. I just can't stand it. As much as I'd like to be like, okay, let him tank him, I just can't. As a tank, it's just wounding me. Look, he taunted again. Oh. I'm having way too much fun with this. I mean, maybe he's using a different tactic. Maybe there's a new roulette. Maybe there's a new mechanic. Maybe it helps if you damage the raid extra. Maybe they fill up their limit break faster. Kind of like in Final Fantasy X. If you set your what is it called? I forgot what it's called. Like the method on which your limit break fills. Maybe he's got his set to fill up limit break if your party member gets hit. Maybe there's a new mechanic we don't know. That was one of the best ways to fill up your limit break bar though in Final Fantasy X. Setting it to party member getting damaged, I believe. And then you had Farm Tonberry King. And then you had an ability on your weapon that's like transfer limit break to AP or something. And then another one called triple AP. That's how you AP farmed in 10. You would get experience like no tomorrow. That was the best way to get your full sphere grid maxed out. To get your platinum trophy. It was in the monster arena. Tomberry. Or it was the Tomberry, and then afterwards you had to farm. No, first you farmed the Ahriman, the big Ahriman boss, because that one gives you triple slot, triple AP weapons, I believe. And those are the ones you take to the Tomberry King. Boom! Alright, let's see our loot. I had fun though. I had fun with the other tank. Tanks can have fun. Vending. Already have that. Greed. Oh, never mind. They just dumped everything on me. Oh, you got 3 recommendations. That's almost half our party. Alright, I think that was everything, wasn't it? Yep. All we got left is the main scenario. No thanks. It's good experience, though. Thank you guys for running. Gonna do the Air Force One. Yeah, I'll pass for it for now. It's not the most interesting. Unable party member. Let me leave the party for a sec. Disband? I don't know. I always forget these commands. Disband party. There you go. Also, Plump. You guys should stream. You guys should stream Point Blank. You should get a CCTV or CRTV, CRT TV, and you should get the light gun from the PS1. I'm gonna do that at one point as well. I already have the guns. I have the TV. I just don't have a secondary camera and a capture card right now. Point Blank is such a cool game. And then you can play the other one as well. What is it called? The Umbrella Chronicles and the Dark Side Chronicles. Yeah. If you get one, you should get one that's both analog and digital. Not just a digital one, not just HDMI, because then you wouldn't be able to use the old consoles. But I think nowadays there's capture cards that have both. $3,900. Probably not. Probably not. I reckon a decent capture card will probably set you back about $100, give or take. Maybe you can get a good... Well, they probably wouldn't be a good second-hand one. I'm not sure if there are second-hand ones out there. Because, why would anyone sell an analog/digital? Maybe if they stopped streaming, I suppose. There we go. Perfect. Da -da 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 -da. Perfect. Alright, what else do we have? Yeah, we're gonna probably have a look at this gear we got. We've got so much now, jeez. I'll be spending the next hour just sorting through this gear. Alright, we go to Ulda. Because the closest glamour armory thing dresser that I know of is right here next to us. And I can send my squad out again to get more of those XP scrolls. Hello? Do I still? Yeah, I still got it this week. Right, go get those XP scrolls. Which one? This one. There we go. Have fun. Wait, did they actually fill their mission? I couldn't tell. Alright. Now, to have a look at all these goodies over here. High steel gunblade. Nope. What about the pre-imperial Garlean revolver? Well, I like that one. Not that one. Not that one either. No. Somewhat with all these wings. That one looks decent, I suppose. Charlian Pathmaker helmet. At least that one's a bit more armored. What's this? Karate Kid? Wash in, wash out. I'll take that with me. Nope. Nope. Which one was this? Pathmaker's helm. Pathmaker's gloves. Guess we could take that. Just sorting them. I really need to empty my bags, that's why I'm doing it. No, that one can go away. True blue, we need those. I'll sort it again after. Breaches of Divine War. Interesting. Maybe. See what you guys did to me? Now I'm started glamoring as well. I am definitely not taking that thing. The heck is that? Boots, what are these? Custodian boots? I can't really tell, so let me just take them for now. So what are these? What am I, a Roman gladiator? Maybe. I'll keep the blue one for now, I suppose. That's a no-go. Can I store them like this? Gotta be kidding me, I can't. Wait, no, that's not how it works. It's this one. Darn it. No one told me I can't do it like that. So that's kind of pointless what I did then. Sort. There we go. Alright. I like that one. Oh, great. I'm under prisons. Darn it. Nothing is going the way I want to. Now I know why I don't glamour. Right, so after we're done this, we're gonna do some of the main quests. Let's see if we can push it a little bit. Last time we stopped, we were in Ilmag, the kingdom of the fairies, pretty much. Morozane provided us with some armor that we did the class quests with, and we are currently, like, locked. We can't progress any further. Oh no, I didn't want those. I don't know which ones of these I need. Is there a quick way for me to know if I have a matching armor piece of this specific item in the glamour chest? If you closely at the item in the upper right. Yeah, there's a little... Wait, that's not it. Oh no, but I mean, sorry, I meant the set. Oh wait. Like if I already have parts of the set, I mean. Only with mods, I see. Well, that already cleared up quite a bit. We're not quite there yet. That's an interesting looking gear. Makes me look like one of those dudes from Dune. The Atreides. No, the people in the sand. I forgot what they're called. How does the deep gold set look? Oh, the deep gold looks kind of nice. And it's weaker than what I have right now, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, geez. Congratulations. GG. Which one was it? EVEX, nice. Congratulations, man. That's a good pull. That pays for the whole box. And then some. Yeah. That's the thing, you know, if you really want to collect, keep it, honestly. Or, you know, it depends on how you collect. If you want to get specific series or, you know, otherwise you could just sell it and buy specific cards or just buy bulk or buy, you know, whatever. It really depends on how you collect. I collect because I collect. So I could sell the card for 190 bucks and buy like 500 cards in return with one card. Like I said, if you want to get a specific set, then you need that card, of course. Then it's a difference. I knew I still had some points to donate. There we go. You know the 200 pounds of cards that I bought. I could buy 400 pounds of cards with 190 bucks. Well, of course, it's the shipping. That's the thing. The shipping is the most expensive part. Now, what you could do is like I shipped one box with with air cargo. So I bought this box for like what 20 to 30 bucks. The air cargo was 160 bucks. The import was 40 bucks. So it's about 250 bucks, which is still pretty cheap. The other 3 boxes I got with sea cargo. Sea cargo is, instead of 160, it was only 40 bucks shipping. Now, of course, if you ship it with sea, you need to make sure it's protected well. So I paid a little bit for that, like 10 bucks, to reinforce the box. And it's gonna take about 3 to 4 months, opposed to like 5 days. So, you know, there's the downside, but honestly, still worth it. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Oh wait, he's not watching the stream right now, I think. Charlians, Pancreas, Lakeland, Lions. Okay, this is the old stuff. Okay, no updates. Alright guys, give me a second before we continue with the main quest. I'm gonna take a small toilet break and gonna grab myself a drink, and we'll be back to continue the main quest for maybe 2 hours. And then I'll turn the stream off, prepare for TCG, and I'll be back in another hour after that. So, be right back guys. And we are back. There we go. So, main quest it is. East Lala's errand. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited for the TCG tonight. Spent so much time packing all these cards, man. Jeez. Also, there's so many quests out here. Also, that is interesting. Is it just a plague, or is this an actual door? Is that a dungeon, maybe? Alright, can't forget this thing. He's a fairy. Big ass fairyland, that's what it is. Massaging the tree. I forgot what we need to do here, actually. A buck. Okay, we need to investigate the tree, it seems. Holy moly, that's a big drop down. Where is it? To the north. Well. Geronimo! Oh, it's water. I wasn't expecting water. That's interesting. Didn't look like water to me. It's on here somewhere. There it is. Can we dive down? No. This is a cool area. Northeast. We're gonna explore. Long Mirror Lake. This is a big lake. Wait, and we can't swim down? There we go. It's a little trick. You go quicker underwater than you go above water. Wonder if the pixies are gonna be the first beast tribe quest. To the southeast, so it's on top of here. It's here somewhere. Southeast. Southeast, that's that way. But I'm gonna go this way. Just to see if we can find a way up. Interesting. Okay, I can tell I took the wrong turn. That's probably the way up. Also, why is there 2 crystals, like, what, 10 meters away from each other? It's a little more, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna assume we can't get up here yet. It does appear to be the case. Or we can swim underneath it. Let's see. I always forget how to dive down. There you go. It's control shift, or control spacebar, wasn't it? So, maybe there's an underwater entrance. Maybe it's that bridge over there. It's probably this bridge thing here. So there's no other water entrance from the looks of it. I think that home. That might be our entrance here. Let's see where that leads to. Oh, there's a staircase. What are these? Oh, these are the statues that the fairies made. Interesting. There we go. I found my way in. The 33 to the north. It's up there. Where is it? North. There it is. That thing is nightmare fuel. Look at it. Right, nowhere. Just north. Yeah, I forgot there's still fall damage, isn't there? Yeah. I'll just teleport my way back, but let me try and see if I can get that crystal. Oh, it's an Avis. I thought it was a zoo. Well, it's a zoo skin, at least. Alright, I reckon we should be able to get there. Unless it's not an active aetheryte. Which they sometimes do, like they destroy it like they did in Stormblood. Also, usually aetherytes have people around them. This one does not. There's no... whatchamacallem? No settlement. Or they're hidden again. It's more sylphs. Or fairies, or whatever they are. Northeast. Oh, that's somewhere around here. There's a bunch of players. So something will spawn here. There's no way these random people would all be standing here doing nothing. What are you guys doing? Bunch of fairies. Right, what else do we have? West, alright. Okay, there's a little crack in the wall. I had to sneeze there, jeez. Also, as to why these things are so close to each other, I still have no idea. Like, it would make sense if there was a giant chasm or a giant mountain, but no, they're both accessible. This is an interesting village. It's the Mushroom Village. To the east. Oh, it's in here then. Oh, there it is. Can we just take it from down here? Alright. Do we have more? Nope. Alright, that's all of them. We'll explore later. We'll explore once we can fly. It's gonna be easier. At least we got all the currents and we got all the aetherites. That should make travel a little bit easier. Welcome back. I always forget every time you join a new expansion just how vast these areas are without having the ability to run and fly and doing everything at the speed of a snail. Oh, there's several main quests. Now I get it. I'm like, why did this main quest set complete and this one didn't? I forgot there's multiple. Look, it's Frog from Chrono Trigger. What is it? No, not quite. What the heck is that? Little Murloc. A Murloc? Murloc? Yeah, Murloc. It's like Murloc. Does that sound right? Yeah, it does. It's a Murloc. That makes me, do you guys remember that song from the Elite Tauren Chieftain? I am Murloc. I am more than a fish. I am more than a man. Death will rise from the tide. I am Murloc. I'm not gonna. I appreciate the shout out, Morzane. I'm not gonna do a run. I'm not gonna hunt rank shit. If you need my help, I'll be glad to join. But I need to double down on these main quests, man. Jeez. Aren't you one of Urianje's friends? Have you business with me? Let Can is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Meow. Heedless of your warnings, Ken Cube continues in the direction of Fizzer Laurent. If you find him again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Well, I don't think so. I see. It's just keeping you company. Everyone needs a little bit of company every now and then. Some need partners, some need children, some need it in the form of a giant monster that's about to chomp your head off as you fish. Alright, so... Can... Kuf. Yeah, these are... I wonder if these are the... this world's equivalent of the... What do you call this? The sylphs. They seem to like trickery, etc. a little bit as well. Squeal, squeal. Was that a piggy? I saw something there. There. It's... What the flip? Is that a beaver? From what? Final Fantasy 2? It is a beaver. Are we gonna get... What is his name? Are we gonna get Guy here as well? Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Lol. These things are from Final Fantasy... It's Final Fantasy 2, I believe. However, you see no sign of... Oh. Guy. Goof. Ken Goof. Your sign? Is that... Is that a reference to him? You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Let Ken. What was it? Galoof? Galoof? No, I think it was Guy from Final Fantasy 2, that one, the one that spoke with beavers. Pretty sure it's Guy from FF2. The strong silent type. He was kind of like a warrior of light, if you will. He doesn't speak either. Well, apparently he spoke with beavers. What is this? This is a thing of nightmare. Jeez. Nightmare fuel right here. Even more so if people don't like spiders. Arachnophobia. Does this game have like an anti-arachnophobia filter? I know some games have that, where they turn spiders into different creatures. Nope. Guess you gotta mod it. I wonder what the percentage is of the world population that has arachnophobia. It can't be that large. But I know a person that has it. The flowers are gonna make me rich. Piss off or else. Right, guess you're gonna need a walloping. We're gonna kill him? Yes, we are. Dead. Punish the wicked mortals. Well, yeah. He's dead. I killed him. We are gonna level up. We've got so many quests incoming. Are they all gonna give me that max bonus experience from the main quest? No. Yes, it is actually. That's like 600,000 experience right there. So, a main quest gives 4 times the amount of a side quest. So you need to do 4 side quests to get 1 main quest XP. Who are you? The bloody Pixies minions? Yep. What? You done pushing them already? Wow, you're swifter than a salamander. What was a salamander again? At any rate, justice has been served, and I doubt those mortals will try anything. Come, let's return to Lataran. Salamanders. Well, we got Undines, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have salamanders as well. Sylphs is the wind. Undine is the water. Salamander is the fire. And what was grass or rock or earth? I don't remember. Gnome? I think it was gnome. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make a house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vubert or Bouver or some such. But then the Sin-Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. We've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? You wish to know the meaning of my name? Well, Jew is you, and Theo is treasure. Together, it means a treasure beneath the you. Beautiful, even if I do so myself. Guess we'll turn this one in. You're back. Where's Ken Guf? Please tell me Ken Guf is alright. What's that? Against your warning, they went to Fizor-Laran, where you found only a strange animal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Guf, why? Why didn't you listen? Sob. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think through. Alright. Well, we got one of the Ever currents. When beavers cry, let Ken minds its raising. That thing, you saw it on your own eyes, yes? Yes? What did it look like? A beaver. And the tales are indeed true. It was a giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who encounter it vanish, never again to be seen. That's why they're so strictly warned against going to Fisor-Laron. You know that the fear... You know we... Wait. Yet, though we know to fear the beaver, we know a little and less about it. Whence did it come? And to what ends did it make us disappear? The creature is shrouded in mystery. What could possibly be its desire? Milk? It wants milk, you say? That must be the tribute it demands, else more pixies will meet a terrible end. Mortal, as someone who not only understands the beaver, but survived an encounter with it besides, I would ask another favor of you. Out in the pastures you'll find a shepherd named Uln Hagan. I want you to go and ask him for milk, and make an offering to the beaver. Hopefully this will suffice to appease its hunger for pixies. I think they got the wrong idea though. There we go. Sprinkle some crack on there. This is a pineapple. Oh, you're back. You got the legs. I thought it would be funny if you become a Psammet lunch, but it seems the joke's on me. Well, at least we can feast on Psammet legs now. Yes, I'll host a high tea, and you're invited too. Now, while I go and let the others know, could you take this golden nectar to Anlala over at the stables? Tell them it's Psammeat. They'll know what to do. Thanks to you, we may enjoy our beautiful flowers in peace again, but I must say I'm a little disappointed that I lost our little race. I was planning to turn those thieves into leafmen, and they could have assumed me forever and ever. They could have amused me forever and ever. If you should see them again, tell them to come back. Eric Olin. I'm Eric Olin, water and happiness. Happiness in the water, and I'm very happy now. Why? Because you're here. Oh, how shall we play? There's so many ways. There's also so many quests. Something sweet this way comes. Here's the Psammeat. Oh, that's a golden nectar. Ah, golden nectar. And it's for Psammeat, you say? Yes, I know precisely what to do. With this and a splash of sheep's milk, we can make honey Psammeat, one of our favorite treats. We could have it every single day, except Psammeats don't like it much when we try and take their legs. We're liable to get our legs torn off instead. To be able to hunt the creatures and not get so much as a scratch on you, you must be really strong. Anyway, I should set about the preparations. Be sure to pass my thanks to our sweet-toothed friend. Lalasul? My name is Lalasul. Separately, the words mean to turn off... Wait. The turn of the season. And flower together. They make a flower that blooms always. Precious, I'm sure you'll agree. So, what are you... Look, it's a sheep. Well now, what does a mortal want with me? We want milk. Sheep milk, apparently. That's a male sheep, though. Of course, here's the milk. Incidentally, it's Ken Guf's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? You receive a bottle of sheep's milk. Okay. Ooh, my phone is at 2%. I need to charge. Did you get my charger? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna get my charger. There we go. Phone is charging. Hello, giant beaver. Squeal, squeal! It seems to be saying, give me milk. Here's some milk. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Squeal, squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, I hit a beautiful marble on the stump of a tree by the lake. Let Ulin Hagan know that it is theirs. A token of my thanks. Oh, it's you again. What is it? Truly? Huzzah, huzzah. Always wanted a marble. I'll go and collect it at once. You're gonna be okay, little buddy? Ulin Hagan flies up heavily. Didn't get a quest update, so I think he'll be okay. Welcome back. I hope you were paying attention to my fellows, because I'm going to test you on the meaning of the names. First, who's the pixie whose name means treasure beneath the U? You will fail. I see. Right, second question. The pixie whose name's a flower that blooms always. What were they playing? Where were they playing? By the meadow. Huzzah! You got both answers correct. You're correctly paying attention, and by the way of reward, I shall tell you more about our names. You see, our names are composed of special runes of power. They are chosen to be the representative of our nature and the spark of life that abides in us. If I were to name you by our custom, it would be... Ooh, that's a tough one. Sigun Tyr or Ultyr. Really goes either way. You wish to know the meaning, do you? Ah, but where's the fun in just telling you? You have to find it out yourself. Right, now we're Ultyr. Lol, they gave him swords. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. You're all very dear to us. They wander into El Meg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. So are they real people turned into little bushmen? Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Right, this one should level me up, I think. Probably. Or close to. You done sowing the seeds? Thank you. You shall help Leader Alain live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of us were swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually found a place that man had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of the everlasting spring. This is our home. It could be yours too, forever and ever and ever and ever. There we go, level up. Right, got 2 more side quests and another main quest. The Delivered the nectar, did you? My thanks, mortal. My apologies. I know I invited you to high tea, but I'm worried about Fael might react. Don't feed the mortal. It'll give him an upset tummy. Can already imagine them complaining. I'm so looking forward to showing the joys of salmon legs. Not only are they delicious, they wriggle inside your mouth. Double the delight. But it's unwise to anger the mad bloom. It is, I know. It is known. So, instead of high tea, please accept this by way of gratitude. I think I'm okay. Ah, welcome back. How did you fare? What? No! This can't be happening! I'm sorry. It is not your fault. You did as I asked. For that you have my thanks. It's just... He's got no one. He keeps going. And then there were none. Trepidation is written plain on Latkan's face. No, this is not the time for tears. If we hurry, we might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. You see, the marble, it was Kengu's treasure, and Ul Hagan had always wanted one like it. Now Ul Hagan wants to collect the marble near the lake, yeah? I will give chase and try to find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Visor Loran to see if there's any changes with the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet at the stables yonder. Oh, now there's two giant beavers. Squeal, squeal. Seems to be saying the marble's pretty, thank you. Squeal, squeal. Seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. They're all turning into beavers. Try as I might, I couldn't find Ul Hagan. What of the beaver? Oh, there's two. What? Ul Hagan too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No, it's the beavers to blame. It's all the cursed creature doing. I'm going to teach it a lesson it'll never forget. Latkan flies off in the direction of Visor Loran. You can't help but have a bad feeling about this. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Latkan to call out the enraged pixie. Guess we gotta go back. Man, this quest is like go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's your typical MMO quest. They make you go to the same place 3 times in a row. There we go, and then there's 3. What is it? Oh. Oh. There. Squeal, squeal, squeal. Seems to be saying, I found my friends, thank you. Seek out Ni East. They will give you a reward in my stead. Squeal, squeal. It continues. If Ni East proves uncooperative. However, tell him I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. So are they now forever beavers, or? Right, so the main quest is 72, and my Gunbreaker is 65. My Gunbreaker will catch up. You want to play, do you? Is that so? Well, I got nothing to do with it. I don't owe you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. Yes, a couple of years ought to do it. Truly? Oh, those shoes are the loveliest. When Led Ken flaunted them, it made me so jealous. To think they'll be mine now. Here's a little something by the way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes, teehee. Alright. Most... very interesting side quest. Not really, but... at least we got it done. I do want to check out the shop here, actually, for a second. Is there anything we can get there? Oh, you can buy the deep gold stuff here. I didn't know you could buy those weapons, actually. Ooh, the level 71 crafting gear. I see. That might be better than what I have currently. Oh, so you can buy the full sets here, I see. That would work. Where is it? Yeah, it says in the lower left. I know that part. You can see who it's crafted by. I knew that. It's hard to show. Can I hold it? No. In the lower left, right underneath cells. Yeah, that part I did know. Ooh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Sure did. Ah, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, you saved me from boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee. Ah, so you done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. Your mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Alright. On to the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. Is this voiced or? How goes it, Vexus? I guess not. So, a mix of manual tasks and pranks. Yes, this pretty much sums up of my own experience. They have no trouble worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep this up? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have an intention of releasing us in the near future. Orianche once told me a story about the pixies. They are born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And yet, so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar object. The souls was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence, what differentiates us from such beings as sprites or arcane entities. Jeez, that word is something I don't use. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain acts. In time, the soul may regain ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your choices, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feul. What? You know a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but if you entered into a pact, you might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, let's summon this Feul, if you please. With a chat mode in say, use your keyboard on the socket. Say Feul. Where is it? A voice rings out in your mind. So, my saplings have finally returned about this lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cost me his sight. I have no sapling. Please? It's so hard to read. Give me a second. Feul. I need you. How's that not correct? Oh wait, I see it. How does that? Oh, there, I see. The heck, man, this quest is so annoying. Can't even properly see it. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I have. Oh wait, I had that. There we go. That's what I had, but I think it's the dot at the end. There we go. I had a dot at the end. Is the air there of a fervent call? A sullen lock could do it with more fire. Oh, great. Oh. Loveliest of branches. Please grant me your the capital. I was with a capital. Man, this is annoying. There you go.
You're late. I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood. All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Alyssa is gonna murder Alpha now.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Voice is a little louder, alright.
If it isn't fair, the mold fear. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins?
Just while the others go and see Eorzea.
Aye, aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
Oh, that's beautiful. The truth is the place isn't affected by the light? Or what?
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Eorzea?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Jesus. I have so many questions when it comes to that ferry, but since I'm live, I'm gonna keep them to myself. Interesting. So this master volume is really interesting because this technically shouldn't lower because the master volume is still 10. It's not dropping below 10, but it's still affecting it. Dude, my OCD. Come on, go to 80. What the heck, man? See if that's a little better. Gotta go on the bike ride with the kiddo. We'll hopefully be back on the TG. Alright, man. Take your time and hope to see you later. For Alvino and LSA's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return, only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now the place we seek is a bandit manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Booksman's Shelf it's called. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path through, we should find the place soon. Come along. Yeah, this place looks so much better now. It looks pretty cool. That's a beautiful castle as well. Also, those wings, they kind of remind me of that ability the paladin has. It's a shark. Here you go. We found the, well, whatever that is. Church? Library, I suppose? Thank you, Reggie. Welcome in. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. It's been a while since we've seen him. Sorry, can't join. I got dragged into a cutscene.
Urianger, are you in? Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind. I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Welcome in, Lisa.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Also, welcome in, Lisa. Well, feel free to stick around. We got TCG at 10 o'clock. 1 hour and 45 minutes from now. This stream will last about 45 minutes. Then we'll close down the stream and we'll go live at around 10 o'clock. Your time as well, 10 o'clock. It's the Chart of Elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Eorzea, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Alright. Quest complete. Unto the truth. That was an interesting scene. Alright, got a bunch of side quests unlocked again. Courting cooperation. Oriange fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Does it take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost beyond the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in this art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligue, I don't know how to pronounce it, we must needs gain Pixie's cooperation. There's a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands and shall please their palates. Vankra, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Vexus, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there a bit of a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou must capture a weakened specimen. Alright. Where are they? They're outside. Delightful decorations. At the sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Oriange's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Uriange's home is drab and dull, and have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it will make it more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds. The pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade it with the fuaf for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. Will you take care of this? I'll go and pick up lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon. Despirited Pixie. The spirited and despirited Pixie are unimpressed with Uriange. Of late, Uriange has been paying us no mind. He always used to have time for us, but now he's busy with other things. He leaves us with no choice but to play tricks on him. That's right, we're going to play tricks on Uriange. You're going to help us prepare them. Guess we are. First of all, we need to draw water from the Hand Mirror Lake. Come and meet me by the water. There's a whole sunken city down here. Interesting. I wonder if it's because it looks like you're flying underwater. I wonder if they couldn't separate the physics of it. Like, cause I get increased movement speed because I'm flying underwater, if you will. Being attacked by a shark again. Where'd he go? There he is. Do you have these quests as well? Are you in the same quest as I am right now? Or you haven't done the side quests in this area? Well, you are flying, so you must have done them. I see. Oh, there's a... Can we go up there? I saw, what do you call these, a V-stop there. This one might only be accessible by flying. I see, I see. Now, I could ask you to fly me up there, but I don't want to cheat. We'll get it later. It's only accessible by flying. I saw it right on top of there somewhere. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? You sure did. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make sure it can grow outside the water. Then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate these with these snug blooms. As to where they go, oh yes, the stairs. There's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. What stairs? Oh, inside. Oh, maybe that's how we enter. So what do these look like? Interesting. Is there a door that leads outside here? No. It's just a little attic, that's all. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urianger's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay forever and ever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Right, that's another Aoife done. Oh wait, she's got another one. Bewitched books. The exuberant pixie has another bright idea. Oh, another brilliant idea just came to occur to me. Will you help me again, mortal? As his friend, you'll know that Urianger is not the tidiest of people. Why, he's half buried in a mountain of tomes and the other things I have no name for. As a result, he spent half his time searching for things, which means less time playing for us. Well, all we want to do is cast an enchantment on his tome so he can find them easily. And all he has to do is say Tome's name and it will come flying into his hands. Brilliant, yes? Problem is, I can't read your funny mortal letters, meaning I can't find his favorite tome, so I need you to do the finding and the enchanting in my stead. Now, I often seen him with his nose buried in 3 different tomes, one about the history of Vubert, another one of the Shadowkeeper person, and the last about runes, the letters we use in our language. Please find each of them and give them a good sprinkling of these flying fish scales. Right, we'll do that later. There's this quest first. Revolting refreshments. Yeah, I usually do all the quests at once. Oh, we got this one. Right, we captured 1. The Spirited Pixie. For a trick we need nice clean water, and I want you to carry it, but normal carrying is insufferably boring. That's why I've asked the fairies who dwell in these parts to make an exciting game out of it. Try to carry the water back to Bookman's shelf without dying. You hear? Don't be too slow either. Slow is boring. Without dying? Why? What did I do with the water? Am I carrying undines? Undines only live in clean water, so... Well, you actually came back alive. Most don't, so don't get yourself a pat on the back. Well, how will we use this water, you ask? We'll boil it and pour it into a pot with some withered leaves to produce a foul brown water that Urianger absolutely loathes. Now, while I prepare the water, I want you to go and fetch a fragrant treat from the cabinet over in the corner. That's another thing that Urianger loathes. Alright, yeah, I reckon we're close. The history of Vubert. Alright, sprinkle some crack on it. This tome is the history of Vubert. Will you read the tome before enchanting it? Sure. As a portrayed by the two-headed wolf which graces the nation's coat of arms, the kingdom of Vubert was born of an alliance between the Drawn and the Golgiant. Ere such an alliance could be forged, however, much blood was spilled. In order to avoid further bloodshed, our ancestors established a system of succession whereby the crown would be retained by the Drawn. Each successive monarch would be chosen by a council of 5, of whom 3 would be Golgiant of noble houses. Thus did the two-headed wolf arise to rule the northern lands of Northrend. Right. Sprinkle some crack on it. Poof. Oh, it turned into an evil monster book. Interesting. The Rise of the Shadowkeeper. Sprinkle some crack on it. Read it first. In the eyes of the elves and all the other races that now inhabit Northrend are naught but invaders, thieves who despoiled them of their ancestral home. Their disdain was not reserved for long-standing enemies such as the Vuberts alone. Even their allies, the Humes, were regarded as outsiders unworthy of trust. With many of Lakeland's offices of power held by elven conservatives who desired a return to the glory of Deus Eld, a Shadowkeeper saw an opportunity and seized it, taking control from within. Poof. Turning into a little poop monster. Get an antique cabinet. Gotta take the leaves, turn it into some tea. Oh, I think Eorzea is outsmarting these things. He's telling them he hates them, so they're actually doing it while he enjoys it. They're making him a cup of tea. This tome is titled A Treatise on Runes. We read the tome before enchanting it. I think he's outsmarting them. He's making them think he loves it, so they're gonna do it on purpose. But he loves it. The Fae races such as the Numo. Numo, isn't that the race from Final Fantasy XII? Isn't that like the donkey-looking dudes? And the Pixies who wield a unique type of spellcraft to the use of runes. Each rune represents a letter while harboring a meaning all on its own, and together they form a foundation of Fae magic. Below is a list of some popular runes which often find use in the Fae names. Sigun, the sun or light. Ul, the moon or darkness. Ul, the land or earth. Eo, a star or lesser light. Feo, a treasure or wealth. Sprinkle some crack. Exuberant Pixie. Ah, there you are. Done with the enchanting then. Well, the tome came to life and ran away. That's hilarious. I must tell everyone about this. Crap. Alright, Pixie. Did you find the treat? What is it? Fragrant treat. A variety of sweet Eorzea supposedly loves. Yeah, I don't think he does. I think he loves it. Good, good. Now everything is ready. I can't wait to see the look on Eorzea's face when we offer this to him. My friend sure is taking their time. Let's go and find him. Preparations are in order. Excellent. All that remains is to await Eorzea's return. We never see him tire of seeing him gag as he sips his brown water. But he's so polite, he always drinks to the last drop. See, I knew it. Why, I feel sorry for him. Anyway, thanks for helping us. Let's do it again sometime. We literally made him some sweets and tea, basically. Or coffee, maybe. What level is my main quest now, anyway? Thou art returned. Were they able to capture a hawker? We sure did. You know who's doing it, right, Eorzea? You know we kill primals for a living. A truly magnificent set of wings. I should treat them at once to make a feast of their vibrant colors. Franco too should return anon, upon which I shall return all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
A crystal of light from Umbria.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Makes sense. Is the voice now better, Nox?
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Bet.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Feel sorry for Fencrit. Yep.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
That's a tough one for sure.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Right? That was a long cutscene. Weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last all day. Won't last a day. The wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and in fate custom to return the gesture, if you desire anything from us, you need but name it. Key to the castle, right? So this is the dungeon quest. Sul Ulain regards you with a magnificent expression. I also see side quests, but since you're waiting on me, I'll do this one. And then we'll do the side quest the next stream. Because after the dungeon, I'll close down the stream and prepare for TCG. So what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like your mortars are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden on this land. To that end, we desire entry to Le Grand. What a strange wing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened her home, you see. Fought it and won. But then all the horrible light came and went out and corrupted them, turning them into the new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise, and just a ruler that used to be, but no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided in 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, and we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. They are most certainly going to your death. We thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuap, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amoro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuaf. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. I'll pick the side quest up the next time. There's like 4 of them or so. How is our flying Ever thing doing? Ever currents, where is it? The untouchable gate. So this is the dungeon itself. I see 2 people sitting on the rocks. Hey, they're gone. They vanished. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in the talkative mood, apparently. Not exactly how the gate works. But in the Fuaf, our water spirits, perhaps we should take a search into the lake. Uh-oh. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt? Oh yeah, he sucks at swimming still. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. I still got the water blessing. Wonder if that works in this world. What about you, RNJ? Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. So you can't swim either. You too, Urianger. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we should conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? You're here in entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we are Fuath. It is before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Don Mag. In your tongue it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds foreboding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home, wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way, oh. Give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. There we go, Don Mag is now accessible. I saw Nox flying by in his little... What is it? What are you flying? A little cloud or... Alright, got a full party. That was quick. Didn't even have to search. Alright. You guys get the thingy for it as well now. The roulette thing. Not the roulette, the research... The... Chloe book thing. I don't know what to call it. Your quest to gain entry to Ligia, I don't know how to pronounce it, and vanquish the Light Warden seal has brought you the domain of water-bound Fuath. Bearers of one of the 4 Fey relics to compromise the key to the castle. The creature agrees to yield to you the relic, the Shell Crown, but in exchange demand of what they call thrilling sport. In order to fulfill your side of the bargain, you and your comrades suddenly forfeit to the realm of illusion, and treacherous and unpredictable as its denizens. Alright, here we go. Going in there as Dark Knight because my Gunbreaker isn't quite high enough yet. We're in quest level 73. Oh, this looks like a realm for Pictomancers. I think I finished my book as well already. Just didn't turn it in yet, because I was trying to go for the roulettes. But this looks like a mini golf course. Yeah, so I was still trying to... That's a no-go. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's the little Murlocs. Those are most definitely gonna be the whatchamacallit. The beast tribes, I reckon. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, you parched souls. Ooh. I don't know why my PC is lagging all of a sudden. Right, first boss, little Murloc dude. Interrupt the froggies. Aeon Fawn, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. Oh, damn. That last one got me. I got hit by that one. Right, first treasure. This is 400, so this is on par with my current gear. Honey Hunter. Oh, they got overtaken. This also reminds me of that dungeon in World of Warcraft where the people are getting overtaken by these mind-controlling squids. I think that was Mr. Pandaria, one of the earlier dungeons in Mr. Pandaria. Okay, we got our first tank thing. Greed. Right, second boss. What is that? Dinosaur? Griol. Griol. What's that? It's a doggo. So this thing needs to be tanked sideways. Okay, I kind of figured that was what was needed. But there's 5 of them and only 4 of us, so the boss will always take 1, it seems. Timber! Oh, that's cool. Into the fairy fountain we go. I was the first time here with NPCs. I don't think I've ever run with NPCs on this character. It's more fun with parties, but I get it, you know, if you want to cut down on queues. Oh, it's a fake. You'll just have to keep going. Can we keep going now? No, we can't. We gotta kill these first. I was only damage dealer back then. Yeah, that makes sense. Qs can really be abysmal for damage dealers. Oh, it's a bomb mom from Final Fantasy IV. Now there's two of them. Right, final boss. There's the crown. Look, it's Nox. That's how I imagine you. No! No! No, you didn't! I was there first. Oh, man. Actually made it across, it got pulled in there. That's actually pretty funny. Man, why is there so much cooldown on my shirt? I was gonna transfer my aggro to you, but it's a 2-minute cooldown on there. turned off my tank stance and tried transferring my aggro to you, but there's why 2-minute cooldown. Why? That's so freaking long. Jeez. GG. The question is, should I reset this one? It's technically not a 9-liner. I guess I could. One, two. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep it going till it's like Monday, and then I'll just turn it in. Because the reset is on Tuesday. 2 rows is pretty good, though.
Wilford!
Damn, there's a lot of them. This week, Nox.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. You, my friend. You are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of him!
Yes! Yes! I could watch it forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Artbird? Who's that again? Oh wait, that's the Warrior of Darkness. Yep, there he is.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
So we still have the blessing of the Kojin. Me, Lise, and Alice, I believe. Was it Alice or was it... Oh, no. I think it was Alice.
Sure you had your reasons. The first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verba down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbatites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did, everything we gave, what was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, so I brought up a topic in the Discord. You guys can check it out if you want. We are not going to complete this quest just yet, because I might get bombarded with another half an hour cutscene. I've pushed 22 minutes further into what I wanted, but you guys were waiting for the dungeons, so I kind of feel like pushing it. We're still within time though. I got about 35 minutes to prepare for TCG. So I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Appreciate you all for joining. Thank you guys for running. What's it today? Tomorrow's Sunday, so tomorrow we'll be streaming some more Final Fantasy. There's a few things I have to take care of. I have to send what is his name? I have to send Andy's cards out to him. So I gotta go drop off at the post office. There's a few games I sold on a marketplace. So I'm gonna drop those off as well, and then I'll be streaming some Final Fantasy No, not some. Yeah, some Final Fantasy. I'll probably probably will be a little later since I'm streaming TCG till quite late. So it's Sunday, so just taking my rest. And offices etc. don't open until 12. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't think that office opens up at Sunday at all. So, we'll have to see. Either way, gonna end the stream now. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Thank you, Nox, for joining. Thank you, Evoke, for joining. Thank you guys for running. Cyrus, appreciate you joining as well. For running and joining the stream. Spy, thank you for being here. Lisa, thank you for dropping in. Reggie and Plump, thank you all for being here. Watching the stream and participating and just chatting along. I'm glad we're building a community, both inside Final Fantasy and outside. Burden, thank you for joining as well. Oh wait, that was you. That was you, Grunk. I forgot you logged in with your second account. Rangex, thank you for joining and for the donation. I appreciate that, buddy. Hope to see you all in a bit with some TCG Saturday. Till then. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in about 30 minutes. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the